Okay, let's fucking finish this game. Find Rui Kagemiya. Ren goes in search of Rui, who has vanished from the antique shop. He heads to the Veiled House, which is where he saw Rui in his dream. 10th drop, Ghost Marriage. Ren checks the surveillance footage only to discover that Rui has also been beckoned away to the mountain. He recalls the dream he had after he fell asleep. Rui was inside the Veiled House, aka the Watarai residence. Ren knows this is where he must head next. In my dream, Rui was in that folklorist's house, the one that we searched before. I should check it out again. Might find a clue which will lead me to Rui. What are the buttons? It's been so long. Triangle brings it up, okay. So it wants me to go that way. Because that's the only way to go. Rocks have blocked the road to the shrine. Maybe there's some other way. According to the map, there should be a swamp here. Door must be locked from the other side. The wall is falling apart. Might be able to find a way in.
The forbidden flame must not perish. Do not approach places not illuminated by the forbidden flame.
Do not approach places not.
The shadow swing without the aid of the forbidden flame.
My fucking god. There we go. Cool, that's unlocked. On Flamekeepers. Oltex, an Oltex has been left atop a burning altar. He seems to be about being a Flamekeeper. The forbidden flame mustn't go out. It purifies water and drives back the darkness. The forbidden flame fends off the black water. Only those who hold the flame can stand the shadow spring. The forbidden flame must remain. With your cheating ass bitchiness. We didn't come here. Need to go get to the folklorist's house. I need to heal. Bloodstained Note 2. The mountain must end. You must take it with you. Do not leave it behind. Do not allow it to linger. Door is now unlocked. Okay, so not an enemy at least. see the shine through the trees. Still, we can get any closer from here. Not with that attitude. Hey, Shu. Hey, boo. Yeah, fit frame. Hey, Fox. Touch. Oh, we didn't have this one. Nice. Huh. Heal again. I know, just wasting all the ketchup like that. Always comes back to the fucking doll shrine. Oh, good, Shu. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Supposedly, I should be close to getting the endings by the end of this stream. lovely. The dolls are doing shit again. Shirogiku's Journal 1. Journal with a white chrysanthemum emblem. This belongs to the white-haired girl. Until I am 7, I am with the gods. I am unborn. When I turn 7, I will be human. That's why I will become a pillar before I turn 7. I am not long for this world. But if I become a pillar, I will not die. I will be an immortal flower. I will go on forever, undying. But will I be alone forever? Let me guess, I need to go down to the womb cave? Is that too close? I'm going to the womb cave. Okay. Alright, I have to go through the womb cave to get to the folklorist's house, of course. Duh. Rui. Oh shit, he actually spoke. I'll be damned. Hey, I banished you. You beautiful tall lady. Kazuya Sakaki in the hallway. Was that Kazuya? That's another one. What's the other one? Wrong button. Oh, you bitches. I am just not doing good today. Press the right button, you dingus. Come on, do the thing. I'm also fairly wet, so I need to dry myself off. Found one of Rui's journals. Seems she came here after all. Mr. Hojo came for me once before. He'll come for me again. I'm waiting. I will keep waiting. Waiting is all I can do. Can I upgrade Ren's camera yet? That attacking distance is nice. I want one of these. Okay. Seawater through a gap in the floor. The water is black and murky, but it's hard to see past the surface. There are traces of water about if something were dragged out.
Ever since I saw you.
Folklorist Notes 8. The old tests found at the shrine tell of a disaster. The waters, tainted and black, flowed down the waterfalls, sullying the pools, became a black mist that enveloped the mountain. The sun turned a muddy crimson. The border between the worlds blurred. Now, the waters are clear, and the mists are white. It is unknown whether this disaster actually happened, or whether it was passed down as a mere cautionary tale. If it really did occur, what must the locals have thought? Did the mountains rumble, appearing shrouded in black shadows? Did the rivers look like long strands of black hair? Did people see black water running down the depths? The truth is unclear. What is clear is that the waters are now clean and pure. It's now unlocked. I don't know where this one goes. I need to go that way. The black box in the middle of the room. Dark stains mark the floor as if something has seeped out. Let me guess, Rui's inside. What?
You came for me.
Hi there. Where am I? Because I used notes. I don't know where I am, or how I got here. Last thing I remember is calling him on the phone. Maybe he could have stopped me. I wouldn't have ended up here. The ceremony starts soon. This is the end. There is a scroll hanging in the alcove. So the creepy old lady was. She was having tea, apparently. Dr. Asso's records. The name Kunihiko Asso is on the spine. This must have been left by fucking fat fingers. As photography is still so expensive, it's common to dress the deceased up for post-mortem photographs. Upon seeing those pictures, I decided to make a camera. Post-mortem photographs are more than simple mementos. They capture death and the soul in a way the eye can't. I devoted myself completely to making a camera that could capture what we can't. As soon as I had a working prototype, I began taking post-mortem photographs. I travelled the country, taking photographs of dead bodies. People were thankful to have subject spirits preserved. The people in Tamai, Ayakuya, and Katase, near Mount Akami, were particularly elated. They said they were like the pillars. This is still not the camera I was after. It still only captures visible light. I have to capture what the eye cannot, a portion composed of shadows. If I do, perhaps I can prove the existence of an invisible world. Locked from that side, okay. Introduce Sakakaki looking at photo. Just there we go. On choosing a bride. Grooms are brought in from other places. The groom makes his choice from illustrated votives. The wedding ceremony calls upon the chosen immortal flower, and the two are brought together. The immortal flowers are waiting for someone to join them in their caskets. All they can do is wait for a partner. They cannot choose. That is the immortal flower's final wish. Talismans hang from the walls and ceilings amidst the images of couples getting married. Red cloths are tied to a rope stretching across. Enshrined in the altar lit with red candles is a small box, behind which is an image of a couple getting married. Countless more wedding images adorn the walls and ceiling, but they are all somewhat dirty and appear quite old.
I can't. No, stop. I can't.
There's Sakaki in a corner. There was a shiny over here. Oh, there it is. So use notes, too. I'm so scared. I can't stop shaking. I have to go. I chose her, so we have to die together. She's been waiting for so long. There we go. Nothing there. Okay. This is obviously the marriage room. Regarding bridegrooms. The bridegroom's soul, after the gross marriage, is bound with the bride and placed with her in the casket, so that the pillar can remain strong. The votive of the wedding is finished, and the groom's soulless body is interred in the Forbidden Valley. The souls of men driven mad by the ghost marriage are enshrined in unmarked graves in the Forbidden Valley. Corpse is placed in a reliquary alone and interred in the depths of the womb cavern. Oh, hi there. No, thank you. You won't like what you find. You really won't like what you see. There's a lot of tentacles in there. Damn it. I missed the touching. Get touched. Okay, seen that one. Was being held shut by a powerful force. Now it's not, of course. Still can't get the level ups. What's the ghost list? Ah, nice. Okay. Why do I sound like I'm very soggy? That's not good. Hello, Obachan.
How good of you to have come. My dear Master Asso, you are most welcome. Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be? She is waiting for you. This way, please. Follow me.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
This way.
Is that Rui?
Rui!
There we go.
Can you walk?
Yes. I've been waiting for you for so long.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all. That's the way I shoot.
Look at that picture. The woman, she's...
Oh, that's a nice little shortcut. Shut up, powerful force. Of course it is. Mist is starting to feel the building. The veiled house may be about to disappear. Why am I surprised? It's always the feet. Feet's the weakness. You okay there, lady? God damn it, I missed the touch. Still being... Hey, ghost is gone. I'm sure we have to find the other ones. Oh, that's a lot of water. It's not good. Locked from the other side. Into this room, do anything. Switch on, switch something static, blah 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 blah. Dragged out of. Alright, there's the other entrance this way, I think. Let me guess, the chest is going to open again.
Why didn't you say anything? You didn't answer me. If only you had with me.
Come on, open up. No? Okay. Works for me. That's just the second door to there, isn't it? Yep. Oop. Gotta find 2 pictures. Get annihilated by my flashing. Get touched, get touched, get touched. Get touched! Oh. Okay. Now we've got to find 2 pictures that were next to each other. That's a phone. And there's nothing in that room anymore. That means upstairs, probably. That drops down into the water room. Nothing. Nope. Okay. Won't be. I doubt it's back in the room we came from. That'd be so redundant if it was. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Where is it? 'Cause that just leads me back to here. Is it in these little two? Oh, is that them up there? Oh, I'm finding pictures. This might be the right room. Here, maybe? No, that's just more futons. Okay. No, it has to be in that room. It's the only room with pictures up top. There we go. Something fell out of the frame. You got the rusty key. Yeah, I figured that. And there we go. Ooh, you're a goopy ghost. Ah, it's Kazuya. Dropped something when he disappeared. It was over the moment I saw the photograph. I'm done for. The moment I fixed my eyes on that lonely face, I bound myself to her. I know that if I change my mind, I'm dead. I've been chosen to be her groom. I have to go now. She's been waiting for so long. She's waiting just ahead. But not for me. She's waiting for another. Kazuya. Ren found Rui in a reliquary in the Veiled House, only to be pulled in himself. He awoke in an unfamiliar building. An old woman, dressed in white, led Ren to a room in which Rui was waiting, dressed as a bride. This seemed to be the room in which weddings between the living and the dead are held. Rui suddenly changed into a fearsome bride wearing black. Then, in a flash, they were back in the folklorist's house. There, they encountered Rui's friend Kazuya, whose own wedding to a ghost went horribly wrong. The Veiled House vanished into the mist, with Kazuya still inside. Hey, S+, I'm so good. Miyu's mother, Miku, is on Mount Akami. Convinced of this, Miyu takes the camera obscura from Yuri's room while she sleeps. Shadowborn. Having brought Yuri back from the land of the departed, Miyu stays a while at the antique shop. Convinced her mother, Miku Hinasaki, is somewhere on Mount Akami, Miyu knows the only way to find her is to follow her shadow. To do so, she needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. I saw Mother's traces disappear in the cemetery. Maybe I'll be able to find something if I examine it using the camera obscura. I wonder if I can borrow it one more time. Come out hangs in a rack. That should be Yuri's room. Circus Journal 3. I never did learn why Akari went missing. Guess she took that secret to the grave. It may seem trivial to other people, but it must have been important to her. Maybe people really can't understand one another. I managed to save Yuri. I don't know why she went missing though. When I touch her, I see nothing. Maybe there was no reason, and that worries me, like peering through darkness. Yuri will leave someday. It's okay if I don't know why. It's okay if we don't really understand each other. As long as she's in my arms, Yuri will be here with me. Bed tucked away behind the desk. I thought that was Yuri's room. Wait, maybe that's Ahsoka. Ah, right. Yeah, I know the lamp's there. It's the other thing I want. Camera sure it's at my disposal. I'll make sure. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Some notes and a photograph under the camera. Miku Hinasaki. Is this from when my mother went missing? Why would Yuri have this? Miku Hinasaki, Sachi Iyama, personal photo. Disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one, father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Note for photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Result, search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. Maybe the subject does not want to be found. It's a photo. If I use the camera to follow her trace, I can do it. I can find her.
The camera obscura makes me feel closer to the other side.
Here is notebook 2.
My family had one too. But all that's left of it now is the case.
Anything else?
Why my mother was
Okay.
spirited away? Because she used a camera obscura?
When did I realize... I hate how sensitive the PlayStation controller is. When did I realize I could see things that others could not? When did I realize I could hear the voices of dead people? They tell me things. They whisper to me. The same things over and over. I have to cover my ears so that I don't accidentally listen. If I listen to them, I'll know. And if I know, I'll accept it. Many, many, many voices. All talking to me. It just doesn't make sense. If only I could stop them from whispering to me. Shrine. Why is there a shrine maiden here? Ephemeral station. Shadow on the staircase. Wait, hang on. Can I upgrade your camera? Oh, I can. Perfect. Speed. No, this camera is a fast one, so I don't have to worry about that. But damage would be really useful. And I'm only using the recovery lens, so that's fine. Is there another item? Ah, yeah, there it is. Because it's raining, the wet cage is just gonna fill, because fuck me. Come on, do the thing. Touch, 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 touch. Cool, we got that one. Okay. Miko and Zaki walking on a side road. Okay, so we're going down the side road, not the main path. Where are you? Okay. Oh, we're back here for the fucking third time. Alright, we haven't been here as fucking Mew, I'm assuming. Nope, that's not the right way. Wait, how's that not? Nope. Hi there. Come on. Where are you, you asshole? There you are. Oh, you bitch. touch, 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 touch. Okay. Wait, you have to go the long way around first. Of course. Hello, mother. Oh, hi there. I ain't running, I'm standing my ground. Oh, do I have you? I do. Ah, there's a path here now. Miku Hinasaki before ghost marriage. What? This way was blocked before. Mother must be. House of Joining. I love spider lilies. They're so gorgeous and horrific. Ooh. That was a good little spook. God fucking stand still. Pretty dancing bitch. Notes from Miku too. I was abandoned. 4 years ago, Miyu came into my life, but now I have to leave her. I don't have long left. I feel that the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I have learned of a thing called ghost marriage. Fuck you. I was only slightly off. Alright, I'm sloshing about. I'm inside, so it's safe to use the embers. Yep, and I'm no longer sloshing. Perfect. The bind lens. Lens that freezes the photograph subject for a time. Taking another photo will undo it. That sounds like coward talk. No, I wanted the there we go. No, back that way. Okay. There's a shiny over there.
Let me out! Please!
Oh, hi, Kazuya. That's not creepy at all. No, I wanted to pick the shit up. Fucking... I hate the controls on this so much. Fuck you, you little shit. No, this is still the wrong way.
This box! The box! It's...
Typical guy struggling with a box. That's the room that he got put in. Or that Ren got put in, rather. That's back in a circle. Okay, so it wants me to go in that door. If two of the Shrine Maidens attack me in here, I'm going to be annoyed. Just looking for a mirror. Ah, that'd be in that main room. That's the one. Oh. Room with a mirror, just like in the photo. The shadow disappeared from the picture. go in from that. Wait, that makes no sense. The only way I can get to that room is through the door that's locked.
The ghost marriages eventually came to an end.
Well, at least it wasn't two Shrine Maidens, so I can't call it out for being derivative. Come on, do a thing. What was that? Touch, 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 touched. No, no touching. That shouldn't be open based on how the mechanics work. Okay. That's not how that mechanic works, but just break your own rules. It's cool. I can upgrade now. Camera. Yeah, let's upgrade the healing one to max. So last move, stun lands, blow. I haven't been using those, that's fine. You bitch. That old lady just doesn't want to be photographed. Get back in here, you ghosty bitch. is doing that cause that audio distortion? Oh, fucking... proofing embers. Nature Miku. Was she here? Did my mother leave this? I have to go now. I could always see things that no one else could. Only Mafuyu understood me. I could never tell him how I feel, though. He left before I could tell him. I could never look him in the eye. He'd have known how I'd feel if I let myself look at him like that. It was difficult being with him, but it was better than being alone. He doesn't need to understand me. I don't need to be with him forever. I can just ease my brother's suffering for a moment as he keeps the gates of the underworld sealed. In the end, who will be by my side? Let me do this. Please. Forgive me. Oh, what's this? Come on. There we go.
Seeking.
Hi, old lady.
They have taken part in a ghost marriage. You should rejoice, young lady. You should fear nothing, child. For you, as a Shadowborn, you too must fulfill your duty and become a sacred pillar.
There you are. Don't disappear behind shit. I can't do anything if you do that. Be gone, old lady. Book with a white cover. Did that old woman write this? The ghost mirror marriage allows pillars to persist longer. Maidens who become pillars must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffer within the reliquary on her own. We brought many men to wed Ose, but they all had a change of heart. The joinings failed. I feel she might be waiting for Master Asso to come back to her. But even if he does come, there is no guarantee that she will become the one he chooses. They may have made a promise, but we know the outsiders have fickle hearts.
Mother?
Ah, the Crimson Sun.
I don't have much time left. If only I could go back to then. If things could just be as they were. That is my last wish. Mother. Mother. You. Forgive me.
She looks like your sister, not your mother.
I won't let you do it. Come back with me. Mew. It's too late for me. Come on! Let's go! Together! Come home with me, please!
No soul glancing, please. Touch, 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 touch. Get touched. Alright, there you are. are you, mother? You need to be following me. Oh, you're just gonna appear behind me. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Don't mind me, just gonna scooch on past. Kazuya, such a whiny little baby, it doesn't hurt that much. I don't have your touch. Oh, no. I apparently do. Time to escape from the netherworld. Is the way I'm supposed to be going, right? Huh? Don't tell me, game, it's fine. Ah yes, this is how mothers and their daughters sleep next to each other. Miyu finally found Miku on Mount Akami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved, pleading for Miyu's forgiveness. Miyu led her mother away from the mountain and back to the antique shop. Miyu and Miku lay side by side and quickly fell into a deep sleep. Yeah, I know, right? That was very much these two are gay sleeping next to each other, not this is a mother and daughter. Rescued by Miyu, Yumi decides to continue chasing after Hisoka. Across the mist of the land of the departed stands a massive torii, leading to the shrine on the water. Twelve drop to the other side. Yuri ponders what she saw at the lake of the departed, Hisoka's shadow vanishing into a thick veil of mist. She recalls the tall torii gate rising from the water, marking the entrance to the shrine on the water. Could Hisoka be in that shrine? Yuri knows she must find a way across. She goes to investigate the shrine of the ephemeral. Soko went to the lake on top of Matakami, of that I'm certain. Large torii gate is visible from the lakeside. Must be something out there. If Ahsoka is out there, there might be some clues in her room as to why she went.
Forgive me.
I can't forgive you if I don't know who you are. Shrine on the water. Oral tradition tells us of the Shrine on the Water. It is said to be the source of life and home to the sun god. People summoned by the cry of the mountain are said to pass through the shrine on their way to the gods. There are claims of people offering up their thoughts and their souls to release them from their suffering. The shrine appears in several folk tales, but unfortunately, no trace of the building itself has ever been found. The question is, where is the shrine located? Could it lie on top of a literal body of water, as the name suggests? The Lake of the Departed on the summit is always covered in mist. The silhouette of a torii gate can be seen when the sun sets. If that is the shrine on the water, it is likely that only certain individuals, those granted special permission, were allowed to approach it via boat. Soka's journal. Everyone has secrets, secrets they never tell anyone, secrets that cannot be shared. When people go missing, they take those secrets with them. Maybe it's the weight of those secrets that drive them to disappear. They must want to escape the heavy burden. Someday, Yuri may learn of my secrets, my scars. But then we might finally be able to open up to each other. Maybe I'll be able to face this head on, and make a fresh start. Where am I going? Leaving. Cool.
If you leave, you won't be coming back. You're still not sure, are you? You're wondering if you should go or if you should stay.
Who's talking? Ahsoka is in the shrine on the water and I thought, oh, fucking... Got it, yep. Can I upgrade it some more? Camera. Absorption. I don't use it enough for the matter. Shrine of the Ephemeral. There's a boat here. I saw a small boat when I found Mio. The Shrine Maiden was in it. Must be the boat they used to reach the other shrine. You bitches just stand in one place like that. Thank you. Can't touch the priests apparently. No, I want to pick up the item. Dedication. The Shrine of the Ephemeral houses 3 pillars who guard the mountain's pure water. One for the caskets, one for the forbidden flame, one for the water. The water passes through the shrine, purified by the flame. To proceed, one must receive permission from two maidens. With 2 keys, receive the blessing of the maidens on the water. A stone. Of course, I gotta go all the way to the other side to pick it up. No. Okay. Yeah, this is the stairs I want. Perfect. No, it doesn't count this side. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Fuck me. Nope, that was not the right way. That is also not the right way, because the door is right here. Right, go down and around. Put me at the boat. Yeah. Bride on the water. Something in the boat. I have been chosen to be the Great Pillar. This is such an honor. A girl from a tiny village becoming the Great Pillar. The other maidens wept. They wouldn't stop crying, so I had to console them. I will be the Great Pillar. They gave me the name Kurosawa. From now on, I shall be Ose Kurosawa. Camellia plate key. Okay. Gate stands guard on the far side. Shrine of the Water must be on the side of that gate. Key to that gate must be somewhere in this building. that's not where it wanted me to go, but okay. There are 2 locks on it, one on the moon. Okay, why bother telling me to go up there if I didn't have the keys? Let's grab that shiny. Just pick it up. More lovely embers. You bitch. Don't show the Tootsies for free! Oh, this one's trying to give us a face full of tit. Ma'am, I wasn't done with you. Fine, whatever. So that should be the door. Oh, lovely. Nothing goes wrong in these sort of rooms. Oh, you bitch. Feels like something is hanging. Something is hanging there. Looks like a person. Oop! Hi there. Okay, got the lily one. Should be to the lily lock. Yep. Cool. I'm assuming the lily lock will go to the area above that, so I can knock that down. Seeker is on the other side. maiden beckoning inside. Yeah, nothing ever goes wrong following a ghostly maiden beckoning you. Oh, yay, this isn't fucked up at all. Stay over there, please. Get touched. Box appeared at the foot of the shrine. It contains a plate, key, and a notebook. Ah, a cherry plate. Through training, shrine maidens approach death. The closer they get, the more they lose themselves. But the maiden must keep strong. By getting closer to death, it is possible to know everything. This is how we are able to glance people's thoughts. We all leave behind powerful echoes of ourself, and as long as these echoes remain, a soul cannot move on. A shrine maiden must help the soul pass to the netherworld. They must take on those final thoughts, resonate with them, and continue to embrace them. This is the shrine maiden's true role. Sure. Oh, hi there. Damn, you really need to stop showing us all for free. You need to charge the perverts for this. I get the touch? I got the touch. Camera. No, I'm still 30k points away. Not the right one. Yeah, go up the steps, follow it around. Wait, hang on. Yep. This should lead me to the moon plate, I assume. Talisman hangs from a box filled with dark water. Looks like there's something in there. Opening reliquaries. Those without the power shall not be placed in reliquaries. If one who is weak is placed inside, they will not survive the pain of the black water and enter the netherworld. These tainted souls shall not be given a proper death. Oh, is that a new lens? Zero lens. As it deals more damage to the target the lower that your health is. It's actually not a bad lens. No, I don't want to upgrade it. I want to equip it. Aha. Brush lens, stun lens. Okay. Where's my interact button? There we go. Something shiny on the corpse, whatever it is that's hanging inside this well. Able to get it down. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I knew it. fuck you, game. Get out of the goddamn walls! Cheating bitch. Down the stairs. Okay, what was the quickest way? There's that way, but that's a long way. It has 20 doors, whereas that's a rather direct one right to it. Okay. Reliquary key. It's a large key. You're familiar with the black boxes. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I'm better off going back the way I came. No. Fucking... These stupid ass controls. this room should be a straightforward path. Please don't spawn in. Where's the door? Oh. I'm just blind. I will come back to that. I see a shiny. Taboo of glancing. Glancing into someone is to take on their thoughts, their secrets. The weak do so with a touch, while the strong can do it with a look, a true glance. However it is done, the result shall be the same. The power is of the netherworld. By drenching oneself in the mountain's waters, the heart melts and joins with the water, strengthening the one who glances. Getting closer to death also brings strength, allowing one to take on more thoughts, more secrets. Strong thoughts make for stronger pillars. The thoughts are sealed with the pillar inside the reliquary. To open the box and let those thoughts overflow is to invite disaster, and is forbidden. So locks the place in front of the crouching statue. It contains a plate key. Crouching statues. They must represent 3 shrine maidens. Cool. I'm going to quickly pause and go to the toilet. BRB. Okay. Fastest path is still the path we came. Hey, welcome back. How'd Pony Stream go? Oh, nice! Double credits! Good job, Pone, even though I don't know if you're here for me to hear that. Good job! Good. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. We're getting close to the end. One of the characters was sleeping in a very gay way with her mother, and it was very weird. I'm hoping to get credits here, because it should be this one, and then after this is the final drop, which is with ending. It's not really in an incest way, it's just with how young both the models look and the way that it was framed, it implied gayness when I don't think it was intended to. Or if it was, it's because the characters were originally written that way instead of what it became. Yeah, it's just very weird. Is this the right way? No. Like, when we found the character's mother, there was, like, no difference in age, despite the fact that, you know, she should have a minimum of 17-ish years on her. Go straight through 2 doors. Yeah. Like, if there was a very noticeable, like, age and a little bit of height difference, I could see what they were going for. But with how it was framed up, it implied a very different sort of familial relationship than what it wanted to. Missed me, bitch. Where I want, because I want to go up here. No, fuck off. Oh, these controls are going to fucking get the death of me. Wait, can I afford the camera upgrade? No, I'm so close. Mountains cry. Maidens in the Black Water, in reliquaries, as pillars. Maidens sleep as pillars, neither alive nor dead, reliving the pain of others in a cycle unending. The stronger the pillar, the greater the pain they endure. When the pain is too much, the box opens, and the pillar melts into the black water. This weakens the ward against the shadow spring, and so the mountain cries out in pain. A cry as of the maiden's pain, a sign of calamities to come. up the thing, not press the guide button. Something in the photo. The gate is open. The shrine on the water's Torii Gate can be seen in the distance. The three maidens. The statue of the water guardian shrine maiden turned to face outside. So the gate to the lake is. Maybe it's open now. Once the black water flowed forth, and three strong pillars threw themselves in, and the shadow spring was sated. The three pillars eventually succumbed to darkness. They live on as statues in the shrine of the ephemeral. The three pillars collapsed, and 5 more took their place. All of Mount Okami became a barrier, one the Blackwater could not overcome. So long as Mount Okami stands, the Blackwater shall never again overflow. Camera is directing something. Gate is open. Hisoka's on the other side. Fucking god, controller, work. Okay, so can I get across that way or that way? Oh yeah, your ritual room. What could go wrong?
Hisoka.
Stay away, Yuri. Be here.
Yeah, she does look kind of like Kyrie.
I have become a pillar. This is it for me. If I stay here, you'll be safe.
Yeah, we've been so safe.
So please, just go.
No,
I won't let you do it. We seem so much alike. If you still want to die, I'll die with you. You may think that you have no one, but that's not true. You're not alone. I'm here with you, so please, just stay with me, even if it's just for a while, just a little longer.
Oh no, they've been mirrored. That's what they're trying to do.
Do you remember that time? The promise we made? Please, just stay for a little while. Hisoka!
That's cheating. Fuck you. Where are ya? Can I upgrade? I can, haha. You dead? I mean, dead, not ghost dead. Touch. Hey, Pone. Good job on beating 2 games tonight.
Forgive me.
Yeah, you're just that good, Pone.
I see. So she's... That's good then. It's hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course, but I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what. Thank you.
Don't. It's all right. I finally found you. Everything's going to be okay.
Thank you so much.
Alright, just a return from the land of the dead.
Come on, Hisoka. Let's go home. Together. We've spent enough time in this place.
If I get chased by that bitch in black... There's our boat. Is that it? Am I done? Oh, of course there's more. Look, it's parallels.
It's nice and warm. It's such a little thing, but I've never really noticed just how much of a difference a little warmth can make. I wanted to jump, but now... Can I please stay here? Just for a while. This is just what I need. Right now.
It's nice and warm.
Yuri boarded the boat of passage and was taken to the shrine on the water, the final destination for shrine maidens set to become pillars. Yuri found Hisoka inside the shrine and took her safely back to the antique shop. The bond between the two of them grew even stronger. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm so good. Yeah, those two are allowed to be gay. Stop the ghost from get. We already did this. Rui, Miyu, Miku, Hisoka, and Yuri have all returned from Mount Ikami. The dark sun has followed them. The mountain will let them go. Ren must protect them, alone. The dark sun. Rui, Miyu, Miku, Hisoka, and Yuri all fall into an unusually deep slumber. Ren fears that while this persists, the defenseless group may be vulnerable to attack. Time to get back to those surveillance cameras. Ren knows he must find out what's going on with Matakami before something comes to pay a visit.
But sunrise isn't for another few hours.
That light. It might be a sign of something strange happening on Mount Kami. Something might be on its way here again. I should keep an eye on the surveillance camera feeds. No, it's fine. What are you talking about? I have to use your shitty camera, don't I? Fuck.
They're here.
Ren's camera. Ugh. course, the completely useless guy for most of the plot is the one who has to save everybody at the last minute. Rui's alright. Spirits aren't here yet. Yeah, I'm trying. Their door's right above the stairs. On the Shadowborn. Where ghost marriages take place, tales of children of the dead are often found. They are known as Shadowborn, or children of the underworld, and are feared by the people. The Shadowborn. Once, a man beloved by a girl living in a small village went missing in the mountains. Every day, the girl went to the mountain shrine, to pray for his return. But years went by, and the man never came back. After 10 years, the girl had lost her mind. She went on living and talking to a man who wasn't there. One day, the villagers noticed that she was with child. She said that the man who had gone missing was the father. Ignoring the talk in the village about the identity of the father, she gave birth alone. The baby girl that was born had the missing man's eyes. As for the man, he was an outsider who had stumbled upon the village. It later transpired he was killed by the villagers 10 years prior. When the child learned how to speak, she asked the villagers, "Why did you kill my father?" Seemed to be alright, except for the nightmares. Hey, hope you're enjoying your tikka masala. The ghost I saw in is nowhere to be seen. I know, I think it's quite easily seen. Let me just touch. Oh. Oh, now I'm damp. Yuri's notebook. The words, "I won't let you," brought me back to my senses. They overwhelmed me. The words were so powerful, so absolute, they really got to me. But what really got me to stick around was something small. Hisoka's favorite words. Sometimes a cup of coffee can make all the difference. It was such a little thing, but I never noticed it. I think Rui's the only other one to check on. Ruby's breathing quietly, in deep slumber. What's that book? It's about folktales surrounding Mount Akami. Should we take a look at it as well? Water and Mount Akami. Water has been deified on Mount Akami for centuries. The water from the Lake of the Departed envelops the mountain in mist. To the locals, the water is the source of the soul, and where the soul returns to in death. This belief likely spread due to water being tied to everything within the wet and humid climate. The people fear nature, revere it, and live among it. This may show the true character of the locals. Hey, there was a room back there. No one in this room? Nope. Okay. Maybe Hisoka's room? Alright, there is also technically the surveillance cameras. Hisoka's journal. I couldn't make it. Just as I thought I had her, she fell. Akari, I couldn't save her. Forgive me. Those words still echo in my mind. Maybe in chasing after Akari, I pushed her too far. I'm so relieved. Thank you. The fullest niceties made it so much harder. After that call, I cried so much I thought I might die. She slipped through my fingers. I feel like Yuri will too. Okay, gotta go back to the cameras.
Mount Akami. Here on the mountain, itself is revered and worshipped. Souls come from the water, and it's where they return to in death.
No, that Yuri was a mother and daughter. That's we don't acknowledge that Yuri in this house. Ghost hand. Hey. Well, that works. I need to heal anyway. Ugh. Get touched. I'm pretty sure Yuri was reading Yuri, because Yuri's the one who actually might have Yuri with Hisoka. The beliefs of Mount Akami are related to beliefs found all over the country. The water is life, and in death the soul must return there. People came to the mountain to return their souls to the mother that gave it to them. To die a proper death. The belief that dying in the mountain's waters was somehow proper. It shows a strong yearning for nature itself, with death as just another part thereof. Back to the feeds. I was taking pictures of everything but the sleeping girl. This isn't that sort of game. Despite how openly horny all the designs are. Let's reserve for the last Darkwater's Mountain Lake. See, Bull, you joke, but every time there's a ghost that's been, like, really aggressive, their tits have just been, like, borderline out.
Souls are born of water, and water is what they revert to.
Okay, so in the main area.
To seek death in the waters of the mountain was to be reborn. A means to a proper death.
Yes, exactly. They're covered, which means they're alive. That was awkward. While you're thinking about covered tits? I can't do anything, you're in the door. Get out of the door. Oh, you bitch. I wouldn't know, Bull. This is my first Fatal Frame. Come on, raise the knife. Oh, you okay there? I know TV has that effect on the undead. Get touched. She's still singing out there. Nope. Okay. Back to the cameras. Oh. The tall lady's coming for us. Oh my. That's a trap.
Cherry trees are abloom in their full splendor.
Another fucking ghost hands. It's 3 hours since we've even encountered one. Hang on. Walk up the stairs. Nope. Okay. Back to the cameras. Where is it? Oh my.
You will not.
Oh. That's okay. That helps me anyway. Oh, fuck this nonsense. Ruby's journal. This might be the... Oh, excuse me. This might be the end. My body is growing colder and my blood runs clear, like water. My body shakes with the mountain. I can't move. I wanted Mr. Hojo to get away at least, but he can't escape. He has become an outsider. He must choose. The one he doesn't choose will be thrown away. I don't think Mr. Hojo will be able to do it, but it's already too late. He needs to choose someone. He needs to end it with someone.
Cherry trees are blue in their full
Oh, hi there. Upgrade the camera now. I can. Need that loader maxed. Touch, 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 touch. Yeah, no touch. That was very brutal.
This one here is to be bound as well.
It's fine. The bar's incorporeal. Okay. What? Ah, that. The black boxes found on Mount Hakami were filled with life, with death, and with fear. In short, they were filled with human sacrifices. Yeah, the bar's a ghost, didn't you know? Shrine maidens were put in these reliquaries to protect the locals by appeasing the shadow spring. So wasn't there a guy living here? A guy living here? No, we are the only living male member of this cast. The shadow spring served as a bridge to the netherworld. In other words, beneath the water, the source of all life, exists the underworld. The Black Water came from the underworld itself, and with it came disaster and ruin. The border between life and death was faint in that place. The Shrine Maidens were said to take on the memories of people who came to die. It seems to be similar to the spirit channeling seen in other parts of the country. Take on the memories of the dying is to share in death. The maidens glanced at people's souls as they died, taking their secrets as they were sealed in their reliquaries. The Shrine Maidens became one with the water, connect with the people they glanced. The Shrine Maidens ferried people to their death via the water. The Maidens of Mount Hakami presided over death, but this may have been in an effort to protect those still living. Okay, I'll go back to the cameras. It's like the only gimmick to this level. Ritual and practice of Makam relied on the Shrine Maidens. They were the ones guarding the border between worlds. They have two main duties. The first one was to oversee the deaths of those who made the pilgrimage to Mount Hakami. The second one.
And in order to preserve the water's purity, Shrine Maidens were chosen to be immortal flowers, human sacrifices, pillars offered up to the water. They were placed inside those black boxes.
I see you. That was actually a good little one. Alright, now up in the corner you wouldn't expect to see. Yes, Ebo. Still hear one of you floating about. Or not. Okay. Are these guys fine? Yep, she's fine. Soka's been fine. Ghost Brides. Maidens within the casket suffer through an eternal cycle of life and death as they slowly melt into the water. To protect the mountain, the shrine maidens must endure the pain and suffering alone, until they can take no more. There is a ceremony to soothe the suffering of the maiden's souls, allowing the pillars to persist longer. This is the ghost marriage. Living men are brought to the mountain as grooms for the suffering shrine maidens. They choose their maiden and then exchange their vows. At the moment their souls join, her soul is said to return to this world. The maiden is then placed back into her casket, groom in tow, so that she can continue to uphold the border between life and death. Until a maiden is bound by ghost marriage, she is alone. She must wait to be chosen. The ritual invokes emotions that transcend life and death. Perhaps this is part of the deep-rooted beliefs of the region, where nature is both feared and revered by the people. Okay, back to the camera. She wasn't behind me. Let's see, is Rui fine? Rui's fine.
Hisoka, Yuri, Miyu, Miku, Rui. I was right to bring them back. But what will happen when the mountain loses its pillars?
Let's go into the empty room. I've been here before. This is where the ghost marriage ceremonies were held. How are we not done yet? God damn it. Won't open. And she's still singing. Someone didn't do a proper job dubbing. Ren learned of the true purpose of the rituals performed in Mount Akami. The mountain acts as a boundary between the world of the living and that of the dead, a place at which the souls of visitors were returned to the water from which they were born. Shrine maidens absorb the memories of the dying, and when they could take no more, they were sacrificed in reliquaries. Ghost marriages serve to console and strengthen the souls of those sacrificed. Wedded couples were thrown into the darkness that leads to the netherworld. Water connects everything. Yeah, it's the dude. The dude who is usually absent from the majority of the story until you do his chapters. Hey, the final one. Caught up in the madness of Mount Akami, Yuri, Miu, and Ren all make their way there, each for their own reasons. A heavy fog descends, as if to snuff out all hope of escape. Bride from Blackwater. The glow of the dark sun fades away, and the sleeping girls regain consciousness. The mountain calls to our three protagonists. Their individual mysteries await resolution.
Stay away. There's nothing here for you.
Behind you. Okay, bye.
I'm not sick anymore. 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 I can see things that no one else can. Ever since my family died, images of death that only I could see. I could feel them surrounding me. And since then, death has been by my side. That's how I knew where I needed to go. I've been standing at this precipice. Thinking about whether I should take that final step.
I needed to go straight to die.
It opens.
Yeah, if you pass go, you die. That's how it works.
Accept me.
Doors open. The shrine of the water. It's calling me. It's waiting for me. I must go. Yuri's notebook. I should record my thoughts, dreams, things I could see and hear, write them down to read later after I'd calmed down. In the end, he still didn't believe me. I dreamt of a shrine maiden, of becoming a shrine maiden. She lifted her blindfold and glanced at a dying man, then covered her eyes and wept. I didn't cry. I didn't even cry when Hisoka stopped me from jumping. Hisoka cried, though. I wonder when I last cried. As a child, I used to cry at the sunset. Now when I see the sunset, I just stare, transfixed. Feels like I'm melting away, being called away to the other side. Where am I going? I'm assuming we're just leaving. Let me peek. There we go. The Shadow Spring Tale. They say on Mount Okami, the Shadow Spring is here. It is on the other side. It is a curious saying. It must mean that the spring is both of this world and yet not of this world. The black water flows from the Shadow Spring. Within it lies the underworld itself. For centuries, the Shrine Maidens have protected the Shadow Spring, believing it to be a bridge between worlds. Tales abound of such bridges. Are these people all over the country protecting these bridges, as Mount Hakami does, by drowning Shrine Maidens? Perhaps Ose Kurosawa, the last immortal flower, was one such sacrifice.
The Shadow Spring is here. But it is on the other side.
That's cheating. No touchy. Just let me swap my controller. Oh, that's how I see their health. It took me the entire game to realize how to see their fucking health. God damn it. Sure, you're going up there. The game literally just gave me the item and said, this allows you to see the enemy health. And never once told me how to do it. It didn't explain that's what that bar was. It did nothing. It just assumed I knew what I was doing. Oh yeah, read the manual for the digital game that I have. Right. Actually, I don't think they've done manuals for the past, like, 10 years. Woman who leaps down. Maiden who glances. Do a flip. Oh, you sneaky bitches. None of that. Activating embers. Oh, this cheating bitch. Get touched. Oh, I didn't have this one. Oh. I should be able to upgrade another camera. Camera. Absorption. Yeah, might as well. That'll allow me to heal more often. Goddamn ghost hand. Oh, it wants me to go down. Okay. Oh, right, of course. Get touched. What a smile you've got there. Have I touched you? Yes, I have. get touched. Let's say note 3. They're all dead. I am alone at last. I cannot die a proper death, but that doesn't matter. That one thing is mine. It is mine alone. I crushed them all. I took back what they saw, what they stole from me. Now there is no one left to see what I am, what I've done. I can die. Alone. That way. Where'd you go? I hate you, you cheating bitch. Oh, shiny. Oh, you little shit. Strike down here. No, that way. Maiden who glances girls. Oh my.
Such a lovely, quiet star. I like it here. This is where I'm meant to be.
entrance into your soul. Nobody dies alone. I shall follow you into the next life one day, and I shall take your final thoughts, your feelings with me. All is connected by water. The soul dissolves, and it too returns to the water.
Fuck you, game. I dodged. Get touched.
It's calling for you.
No, it's not. Come on. Inappropriate touching of ghosts. There it is. Yeah, touch the ghost boob. Over there. A woman, the Shrine Maiden. She's calling to me. At first, the glance is done with a touch, or an embrace. By the end, thoughts can be taken unto oneself with a look. All people have secrets. Being glanced allows them to return to the water in peace, without secrets or suffering. I can see you as well. You are fixated with death. You are afraid of being alone. I shall embrace you. Come to me. Wow, this ghost is being very forward. That's bullshit. Touch. No one is immune to my touch. Let's hope we're not going to the womb cavern again. I'm a bit sick of that place. Yay! Doesn't look like we are. Oh, we're back in the doll area. I fucking forgot. God damn it. What? It told me to come this way. Ah, right. Yep, cool, that way. Oh, the kids are back. God fucking... Kids will not be spared. Pick up the item. Pick up. My fucking... There we go. I let go, you piece of shit. Fuck. The ghosts are being gay and being very forward about it. You're not supposed to do that for the reedy things, fuck you. It's all good. You old folks can go to bed if you want. I'm going to finish this so we can play fucking Devil May Cry at the end of the week. Whenever a pillar crumbles, whenever a shrine maiden falls, the rest of us, bound by water, must take on these emotions. I have learnt so many deaths. Yeah, I want to play it. I want to get it started. It's going to be a bit. Pain is overflowing. The final thoughts of the dead whirl like a maelstrom. I cannot handle anymore. My heart has reached its limit.
A device which paints pictures that look perfectly real. I hear that the pictures it paints are so lifelike. You can even see what is in a person's heart.
Dissection.
here. The ceremony is tomorrow. I wish we could stay here, hidden away forever. This is a token to remind you. It's a piece of my soul. Always keep it with you. Never forget.
Must have passed out. This mist isn't a good sign. Is Rui okay?
You're going, aren't you? That thing you're looking for. It's in your study. At the back. Ren, you're leaving, aren't you?
Which is our study. It's not in here. That's Hisoka's room. That's Yuri's room. But maybe it counts the study. Yuri's gone. Should we take it back to the mountain again? This is the only room that's not a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna try leaving. Maybe that'll tell me what the fuck to do. Oh, we were meant to, because we weren't in our place, right. The camera obscura was in this box when I found it. It must mean it belonged to Dr. Aso. Looks like there's something else inside. Is this hair? The girl in my dreams, the one I met in the Shrine of Dolls. Ruben looks like hers. How long has it been since I found it? That ceremony. Was it real? If not, then what is this hair? My memories are hazy. I was caught by the passion of the ceremony. I brought down the blade, then darkness. I made a promise to find that girl and bring her this token. I feel like she's still waiting, even though it's been longer than I care to think about. Even at my age. No, because of my age. That instant promise we made weighs heavily on me. A forgotten promise, one that cannot be unmade. Where can I possibly take this token that the promise might be fulfilled? This was left behind by Dr. Asso. Then the dream of the ritual was a memory of his. That girl, she's waiting for the person she gave this lock of hair to. For Dr. Asso. What did he see on Mount Akami? How is it related to current events? This photograph and lock of hair might lead to the answers I seek. Rui's journal. Mr. Hojo won't choose me. I can't do anything about that. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. The more I say that, the more I want to cry. The tears wash me clean. Clean on my clingy position, my jealousy, my desire to give in to him. He doesn't have to choose me. I just want to be at his side for as long as he'll let me. He'll grow so used to me that I'll become invisible to him. Like water. I will vanish. I will become transparent, colorless. Someone's got it hard for him. Assuming that's it. Yep. What's he doing? I need to take pictures of. If I try figuring what he's looking at, I may just find some clues. What? Path leading up to the mountains. Used to be called Maiden Grove. It's where pilgrims chose the Shrine Maiden to accompany them. A Shrine Maiden, who would oversee their demise. That's weirdly quiet. Haha. Dr. Asso's records, 2. The Shrine Maiden's Grove. I received a special invitation to visit this mountain, where only people who return to the water are allowed to go. The mountain whence none return alive. This mountain has a unique custom. They believe water to be holy. People here yearn for a proper death. People come here, fucking chanting about wanting to be the water. They are so sincere. I believe I'm starting to believe them. So many people with the same belief. If this is carried on through the generations, perhaps their prayers will be answered. Fuck you, stupid ghost hand. Huh. This is the pool of purification. Pilgrims will undergo a rite of purification here. Soak in these waters would make them one with the mountain, bring them closer to the world of the dead. Shrine maidens always kept their raven black hair soaked. They are known as Maidens of Black Water. The air is so clean here. Calm, pure water flows. The mist is full of vital energy. Everything here has an aura. In the woods, one can feel not only the animals and trees, the water itself has energy. I understand now. The water is alive. We are born from water, and to water we return. The water connects us all. Perhaps the Shrine Maidens, with their well-honed senses, perceive this aura, and lead people to a proper death. Here, in this place, I am not alone. All good, fucks. I was surprised it's still going. I was expecting this to be over an hour ago. Oh, there we go. I'm right here. Touch, touch, touch. Where is this going? There we go. Girl with the white hair. She gave a token to Dr. Asso when he was a boy and later came to this mountain. Then she waited for him to come back to her, guided by the token. This mountain reminds me of the time I spent at Mount Kagiroi in my youth. Back then, I believed without a doubt in an invisible world. When did I stop? And why? This mountain air has awoken a long-forgotten memory. I was dozing under a tree and dreamt of that ceremony. I received something that day in my dream, in my past. Was it a dream? Or did it really happen? Please don't go left. Please don't go left. Yay, we're going right.
For 7 years,
This journal. Did that white-haired girl leave us? I'm not like the others. My hair and eyes make me special. I was told I wouldn't live long. That I wouldn't even live to be 7 years old. They all hid from me, like they might catch something. Only he didn't run. When we played hide and seek, we hid together in our secret place. Nobody could find us there. Why did we ever leave? The first time I cried was when I had to leave that place. The ceremony is tomorrow. At the ceremony on Mount Kaguroi, I cut a lock of my hair as a token, and as a farewell. I fell once. I thought I was dead, but I wasn't. I survived. When I opened my eyes, he was there. I am here because of him. That's why I chose him. On Mount Kaguroi, girls chosen to be pillars can pick their partner. I will be placed in a box and be taken to the mountain. We will exchange vows, be bound together for eternity. I'm going to quickly fill my drink. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. We're going that way. Yay, we're here for a fourth time, I think. Right, I wonder, are we going the ghost path, which is back this way? We are, haha. Gotta let the special boy go to the ghost area after all. Oh, no, we're playing Yuri. What? You fucking little shit. Pretty sure those are the two lenses I have. Crush and Zero, yep. Get touched. With it.
I'm Chi.
Get touched. Item. More items. God fucking. Good. Fucking sick of those hands. Touch. Oh, hi there. You're easy to fight when you're outside. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, there we go. Fuck you, you stupid.
You shall sit as a fire. The sacred principles your protection. It will keep you safe.
Yeah, it's done such a great job prior. Yeah, new one.
Black water! It's overflowing!
Oh, time for Mia's turn. Mother's gone. She returned to the mountain. Kimichiro, what are they doing here? Shura's very worn out. Is it Mother's? Shows her with some man. Is that... No way. I have to find her. Can't let her leave me again. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Can we just get to an ending?
Mother.
Is she here? How long have we been in this fucking thing? Yeah, almost an hour, of course.
Since I was little, I could see things that were invisible to others.
Items... No. Camera. Nothing I use can be upgraded, that's fine.
No one understood me except my brother. But then he left me, and I was all alone. Just me and my pain. But I don't need him to be with me. I just wish I could see him one more time. Just one more time. Before I disappear.
Oh, I just did it too early, apparently.
This is it. This is where the ghost marriages were carried out. These rituals join the deceased not with each other, but with the living. Post-mortem photographs are used as votive pictures. The outsiders, enchanted by these photos, are wed to the shrine maidens depicted in them. And then, placed together in the same box. The shrine maidens. Is this what they were for? Did they long to become a bride? For eternity?
That's right, go into your little room. I knew as soon as we touched. He was worried that he would live and die alone. When I survived, all alone, I thought the same thing. I can't imagine a greater pain. I wanted to tell him that he wouldn't die alone. Here on the mountain, we are all one within the water. But I felt that, if I said that, he would know my deepest desire. I mean, all you gotta do is ask. Why did he have to show up? I finally made my decision. He will never come back for me. I cried when he left. I cried until I couldn't breathe. I cried until I thought I might melt away into nothingness. These words are a curse. Come on, you assholes, I need you back in the room so I can actually do the thing. Snapshot. Slows the enemy down while taking footage in the. Rather get the sense of the output.
How good of you to have come. My dear Master Russell.
Yeah, we we did this scene last time I was here.
Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be?
You see,
Place where Ghost marriages took place. Is someone waiting for me inside? No, I have to make the choice. The groom must bring with him the token of his chosen bride. A photo of a bride. She was one of the shrine maidens. She was offered to the Black Water as a sacrifice, but to this day exists as an immortal flower, awaiting her companion. A lock of white hair belonging to a young girl was among Dr. Asso's belongings. I've been seeing this girl in my dreams. She gave this token to Dr. Asso when he was a boy. They are both waiting. Which one do I choose? Bundle of white hair makes the most sense with the story that's happened, the vague story that's happened with him.
You've come. You've come at last. Come on, over here. We'll be together at last. Wait. I've always been alone. I just wish we could stay here, hidden forever. I was different from the other shrine maidens. They told me I wouldn't live long. That's why no one wanted to be my friend. I was lonely. But I won't be alone anymore. We'll always be together. Unable to die, we'll be together forever. Huh? No, it won't be right. I cannot die. I will be a pillar for eternity. But you can die. You shouldn't waste that. Now go!
Is this actual daylight?
This place. The shrine where they played as children. Now it's nothing but ruins. It has fallen into oblivion, together with its maidens.
Ah yes, the definitely mother-daughter combo.
All I wanted was to save my brother. To just bring him back. Or maybe I really wanted to return to the past. To return to those happier times and stay there forever.
I wish I had someone I could cross to the other side with. At least you have Father. I don't have anyone. I'm alone. I hated you for the longest time, but now I get it. I understand. Just don't go, please.
I won't. I'm not going anywhere.
That's not how you put a daughter next to her mother. I wasn't sure where I should go, but now I know. I always had to go someday, but one must decide on one's own in order to become a strong pillar. I will be a pillar. I will enter the casket. In the unending solitude, I will continue to hold on to the pain I glanced. I will become the Undying, an immortal flower. I shall fall through the black water for eternity. Such is my duty. All of the death, all the secrets. But who is willing to glance the secrets of a shrine maiden, secrets that I hold? Oh, let's fucking go. Let's end this goddamn game. Oh, damn.
You've made it here. To the Shadow Spring. There's no need to be scared. Join me in the Black Water.
Where we can be gay for eternity.
Hurry while I last. Before the Black Water overflows once more.
Press the wrong goddamn button.
is my duty. I will keep falling down. My heart is filled with those final moments. I am dying over and over, forever, alone.
I'm alone.
You are not alone. I wanted to live my life by his side. However, the person I want to die with is you. We share the same pain. We can descend into the darkness together. Come.
Oh my.
Yuri!
Forgive me.
You are not alone.
Okay. Well, at this place, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Can I skip this? No. Okay, so that was the ending. Okay. Did I unlock anything? White kimono, calico glasses. Use accessories, trans accessories. Butterfly lens. Nightmare. Stranger in the rain. Costumes. What are these other ones then? Why did I get a cattail for her, but nothing for Yuri? Tormented, what? Normal outfit, tormented. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get anything for Yuri. How do I unlock all that stuff? Google. Metal frame. Maiden of Black Water. Unlock. Unlock all costumes. Yuri's complete the game, get both of our endings, get all possible endings. And then Ren is complete the game. Doesn't sound right. It says he only has 3. There's 4 options. Oh, including normal. Complete the game once on any. Okay, so it just didn't give me his. Okay. Mew. See all endings. Oh, DLC. Oh, that's dumb. Oh well. But yeah, that's the game. Fucking finally. Fucking. Gimme. See you online. Diem Sea Friday. Yeah, yeah.